Oh boy. Alright, so like always, messed up. We were cleaning the house and I forgot we unplugged the cord. But hey, I'm gonna start just a YouTube video from here now, so we accepted a pizza mission. We have to deliver a pizza. Has to be left flat, has to be within a time limit. So here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We also accepted the next mission. I got the server thing that we needed for Fort, not City. I already delivered it, and now we have the 3 things we have to deliver to the next facility. Here, England, West Lake, not City.
Getting scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
I got your pizza.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Would you like some mini pizzas?
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Thank you for your continued support.
Huh, I wonder why no one came to it. Well, I hope they enjoy the pizza. Alright, off to the next zone. Or not zone, next distribution center, I think they're called. I went back to the first zone and got all the there's no DeathStranding here. The BTs. The 2 bunkers I did not have previously. I got a couple 5 stars there. With a lot of other places. I got most of these ones up to almost 5 stars. I also found a new one here already. Fill her up, please. Good. Yeah, so far, all the players, we got the road over to here. think that's where it ends right there. At this point, it probably would have just been easier to leave the bike. Can't tell you how many times I forgot that there was just like a cliff here. Just rode right off of it. Make a delivery. I always forget how the menus work.
You're Sam Porter there? Inspector. We were told you could help with the ball testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
I also forgot one of the people in the first zone
Here's a picture.
for the bunker is the guy that does the game awards.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network surface area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Yay, bridge level 2 boots.
There it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human quarters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Simple. Take a look. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster. Keep that in mind.
Like the little song. I don't know, I forgot they have little boots.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Thanks, Die Hardman. You sure are nice. Forgot about this. This is not very private of a room if all these people could just come in.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you?
Denny's breakfast.
The way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from the partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system.
Oh,
Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used it to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine. I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Little Knot City.
You're telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges, putting America back together.
everything's all true except for the
I'm not about
lies.
to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over him. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
That was a monster energy.
Sam, those new sites you brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Thanks. Anyone else want to call me?
Set fragile up.
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate your story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true, okay? I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bomb you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more.
Forgot about that.
So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you can counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Have you feeling up for a challenge?
Autonomous delivery bot available. Standard orders can be assigned. Autonomous delivery bot. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. How do I, send that one out. There you go, now someone can have some boots. I also don't think I have any grenades, so let me take some of those. I don't remember. I remember this one being a pain to climb up. But I don't remember there being... Oh yeah, I think there are RBTs right when you get there. Gotta equip my hat. And my glasses. Probably could have donated the other boots too, but I'll keep them just in case. This one's definitely one that I like to set the thing for, because... Wait, this... Oh. I'm gonna go straight. Straight into BT territory.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch and relax.
I hate this area so much. One time I went around the left way there, and I ended up having to use so many ladders, and... But one time I got all the way up there with a bike. Oh no! Oh, there's no warning of them. Alright, I'm gonna... Lost 2 of my grenades. I'll come back for you. Yeah, this is when the doggy starts appearing. here, puppy! Crosshair friend on TikTok said, enjoy the random builds by Higgs. I'm not sorry, just inconvenient. Are there random things built by him? I don't think I ever noticed. Where'd you go, puppy? Wow, I missed. Thanks for the blood pack. I didn't finish it. No, not a ladder. And 100 likes for BB for killing the... Okay, so now we're gonna have a lot easier journey up there. We're almost there. It's crazy how much bigger the middle area is compared to the other two. I've tried not to look at anything for the new game. I've seen the original trailer, that's about it. Battery on my legs are about to run out. Whoops.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Hello? Sam Bridges, right? We've been
Yes.
preventing you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys can now be used by at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of material that can be used at the weather station has increased. I'm a skilled transporter.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Oh, I forgot about the floating carriers.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the DeathStranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down. I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your compass. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now, yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Sorter involves a lot of cargo completed on foot. Okay.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Congratulations, Sam.
Sam, it's a buck. Give it a shot.
You just told us about it.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Good thing I just killed that thing. Also don't remember it. Oh, okay.
Order assigned.
Come on, buddies.
Okay, Sam. Find a way to the
I'm
building
sorry.
site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way.
Let me get one of these because I need a generator. Gotta fill up my pants.
Meet again soon, Sam. I know.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try
Okay,
again.
Professor Oak.
Construction complete.
Pants are all full.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
I'm not just talking about reporters who use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help know.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger. We have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. Somewhere along the line we lost sight of
Oh, no, I didn't.
We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and the now.
Just trying to hold Eleanor to balance. not aim and fire. I got it ready because I know coming up on some mule territory. I'm leaving by low roar, courtesy of Tonequake Records. Oh, nope, don't need that. Let's figure out how close this one is to that bunker. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna get out. having terrible aim today. So why not? Why is that one not getting out? Because I want light in the ass. Oh, never mind. This guy's got it. Now I got a truck! Woohoo!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until recovered. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Emily was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that reach you brought, shall we?
Without me, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Thanks, me.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
So, Sam, you've been run down by news after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, you've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan,
we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order.
It's a pain to get back. Got that waterfall. Okay.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Bye.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Good thing we have an extra. To charge my pants too.
Construction complete.
Weather forecast, timefall will accelerate the passage of time, when currently it touches, keep in mind the weather forecast to avoid areas where timefall is expected. Driving right into the BP. Yup. Those are the ones I fought. They respawned, I guess. Those ones did not fight.
Thanks for the help.
Gotta send my likes.
Thanks for the help.
Ooh.
This one's for you.
There it is, home free.
looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Tanner was all rusty, but at least the product's good.
Well, take care of you.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah, that film director, I already got them. Those.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Stand clear. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Can't give one of those. Other level 1 boots.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam is fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Mount City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Part sucks because there's just giant cracks everywhere. I could easily jump them, but I can't tell you how many times I failed at that. There's the film director's bunker over there. I just happened to find a package for him in one of the mule things. Then I saw you could also get a mission for him at the last place I was at. This part's really annoying. Probably not going to do it all on stream. But yeah, you have to... I think I still have to go bring her. So let me do that.
Long time gone. My girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods.
Like, let me go out and talk to my
Like you're supposed to.
my Amazon driver that's delivering my package like this. Those jerks from the place that I ordered from.
As far as I'm concerned, all importers are no better than terrorists.
Then why are you dealing with me right now, pal?
Say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records. There's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up.
Also,
Voice. She's still alive. Our Jonathan was screaming for nothing.
with how like a nuke went off,
Hang on.
and he thinks she died in a nuke. How would they have a death record? I don't think.
May as well check the delivery terminal and see what.
I mean, I guess you would have a list of who was there before and who's not there,
New order available. Please access delivery.
but still, it's.
Order assigned. What's the restrictions?
Ooh, looks like we got another piece of the road. This part's a pain. What do I have equipped to my shoulders? I usually don't need those. I'm going to just get caught and do what I did last time. This one you have to go around and collect all these. And usually I do it without getting caught. It's a lot of hooting and hollering. And I guess I could just try to... just take them out. should have went and got that one first to the right.
Show yourself.
But I guess I also don't need to go get any more, so I could go back now, but I'll try to get them all.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed.
Oh! I figured there'd be one over here. Look at that. Lucky me. I'm gonna throw down. I'm gonna park you right here. I'll go get this one myself. Where is it? Oh, there it is. start using utility pouches. Pretty sure I already used it. For the blood packs. When your girlfriend has to be impressed by the gift you make, or tries to be impressed by it. It's more terrifying than anything.
Oh shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well, would you look at that, huh? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't bumped us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just starting folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out Salomon, she was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make absolutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You did right by me. I'll do right by you.
Sam. According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk deal. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a
Okay, we got speed. Actually. Or no. There's a private. Yeah, there you go.
Weapons restrictions.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Riding floating containers. Press square to link floating containers together and press X to climb aboard. Floating carriers can be used to safely slide down slopes. Yay, we did it. Ugh.
That's a bit.
Man, I don't like these porters. That's why I built the speed exoskeleton for them. That's how I spend my day, trying to vent something to help the things that I'm currently annoyed with.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The best is, like,
Delivering cargo.
how the whole, like, fear of
Are you with Fragile Express?
bombs and everything. Like, how am I able to just put
Yeah,
that
the bridge is quarter.
hourglass up there? Like,
I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Well, let me have a closer look.
wow, she got a little, how long's it been since I got bombed?
Incredible. Not so much as a single
Well, Scratch, I can't thank you enough. So, I'm on the one and only Chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA. You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I...
So it was the opposite. It was her trying to impress him with the thing that she made.
Afterwards, I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped.
Marcus, there's
My
weird
mother
ghost
never
things out
liked
there.
him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as the line. So when she said he died, I believed her. Until you heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you take me.
Just select the order thing in the menu that'll pop up. I just gotta walk over there. Recycle first. Move some of this stuff around.
That there's a handgun configured to fire pneumatic rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body or any bags on hand to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Leave the bowler gun. Yep.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Thank you for your contribution.
Personally, don't know why they didn't just walk with them. Also, I need a bat. Oh, there's a battery over there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the turn. Wait, what was F in the speed? That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up, yellow. It's bottomless. Also, playing the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste.
Poor girl.
Bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar. I'm right here.
There's a name where there was done did. Give Up by Low Roar, courtesy of Tone Quake Records. That charged fast, jeez. Like how they picked a song called Give Up for two people that gave up. Oh wait, if the blue ones are mine, or is that what I drove?
Seems we managed to get out in one piece.
One Piece? She's in One Piece?
Beginning scan. Scan Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my land, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me who.
That bitch!
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Getting you.
Now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't pedal John. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Is that even a thing?
I do. Yes.
He was about to headbutt her.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Fleet transporter.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man.
UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
I'll never forget you. Thank you.
White skin tone thumbs up. Junk dealer has joined.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
I'm not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs. None of that can be sent via the network, only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. Numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Yes.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you keep reading the mail you get from him, he says how it was a terrible idea to bring her there. Like, he's getting really annoyed by her. And I don't know if they ever actually do work it out. That's the last thing I remember reading. I don't know if I ever got any more in my other playthroughs. So it's like, good thing I wasted an hour for nothing, basically. I don't think I've ever used a stun bomb. Bye, fellas. I don't know, Sam. What can you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked to this target. Cargo verified. Thank you. All clear. Welcome to Sandport Bridges.
Oh, I got backpack customization. Yay.
So, look, there? To think a joke to you I made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that could be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. The contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Alright, let's head back. As I said, I had to go to Lake, not City, right? Well, I was hoping to go to Lake Nuts, or have something for there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, did I lose anything? Did I try the bike? God, it just disappeared from the map. Does not exist anymore. Love an air horn. Woohoo! It gets to the point where vehicles just being left on the road becomes a terrible thing. Oh, whoops.
Suffered through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Nod if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cuban functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
You may rest in the traffic real quick.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Am I not looking at it right? Oh, I need to press O. Oh, I don't have the monster. I forgot it goes to the time port. Let's get it. Oh, it does increase your... I didn't think this increased your stamina too. Let's say yeast and feast. Finest and fastest, I think it said. Not again, Sam. That's a waste. I thought you did something different on the last one. She's got a big beanie. She got a huge head.
give my body his presence. Opening your hand. Not mine. You're all that matters now. Right here. My friends know what to do this one. Well, married. Ho, 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 ho. Married.
Okay. I don't know where I had that. Or I don't even know when I got that.
Thank you. Until the next delivery. Good work.
Thermal bots are completed. Okay, I think we're ready. Heading on.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it was for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. Contents are fragile. Okay.
Okay.
Pleasant journey.
Might be easier for me to just go around that way. Crazy how it saves all of your footprints. And I guess there's really not that much to this game, but I'm impressed by it. It's funny is I said it the first time, but everything about this game on paper is not my type of game. And I love it. I think it's one of my favorites. I can completely understand why people don't like it. I'm really happy it's getting a sequel. Go around that rock. That's what you can't do. So I'm pretty sure, or I'm not pretty sure, I know exactly what's happening, but I could assume anyone who's watching could understand what's happening right now. So I wonder if... Small thermonuclear weapon, that's hilarious. I don't think I've seen this cutscene.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everybody in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way to save that lot.
I think it's just the same.
Because of me and you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the same one.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Hicks was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Hicks had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me
Oh, they have
down
the
to
carrying, or the special, like, leg
and then
gear
he
things
makes it
on.
rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
Alright. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss again. Oh sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
See, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. You just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud of you. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save Southland, you'll always be a nut job who runs middle. And that pretty face of yours will always be me.
And they just have the shields on their head. I never really looked at those guys in the background.
Believe me, I know.
That's hilarious.
I didn't slap a sticker on you, but you're staying on a break in transit. Oh.
I'm not that fragile.
Well, good luck with that.
I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
So it seems like the time fall has a limit to how old it can make you.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
No hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
Instead, you saved a city. More than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make his regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
And now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam, don't forget about the supply run to South City.
Incredible work, Sam. To think someone managed to forge an order with Fragile's name and nearly got you to deliver a nuke. If you hadn't disposed of it, an entire Nazi city would have been blown to Kingdom Come. I really can't thank you enough.
Pretty sure his tone there was different. I'm pretty sure when you actually do it, he's just like, oh, you did it. Congratulations, kind of thing. Could be wrong, but... Would have been funny if that would have, like, basically lose trust in Fragile, because she would have been like, well, I didn't deliver it to me if it didn't explode.
Weapons detected. All weapons, welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stretch and relax.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. I really appreciate it.
I feel like I missed out on 2 songs though, since I got 2 songs there.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. I really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, yeah, we want to be part of it.
I wonder why I would need to make weapons if those kill people.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network can make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It can help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. And the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. I really appreciate it. Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know why they would just be giving me...
Thanks, Sam. You've saved
Why they
South
would be
City
giving me
and
these
brought our
weapons.
people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Emily's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
I love everything about this. I mean, it's spooky, it's creepy, it's freaky. I kind of don't like that. But the fact that it's like, he's kind of just doing this to do this. Because Sam can't see this. Combat veteran Mads Mikkelsen. Episode 4. Hunger? I mean, unless he dreamt it? Well, I mean, it's all supposed to be... I don't remember. Wait a second. Okay.
What the?
Dead dolphins. I don't remember what happens if you go up the beaten path. Let's try. Oh. Yes, you can't. Yeah. Whoa! That was no good. Whoops. What's the yellow? What's the yellow mean? It's okay, BB. This horror's beyond belief. Hey, John, you came in perfect time. All good, all good, all good. You didn't miss too much. You missed we got the actual. We're no longer in Texas anymore. We got hit by a tornado. We got I almost said Alice in Wonderland. We got Wizard of Oz. No, we're in Oz. We're in Oz, baby. Like, literally, we walked outside of a bunker thing, and a tornado hit us, and now we're here. Yep. Yep. Let's say Facebook tears of face with tears of joy.
What is that asshole doing?
Oh, so I guess he is seeing it then. So I was saying how it just kind of feels like, we got an anti-BB, or anti-BT gun that shoots my blood. This is an actual, gun, assault rifle. But you're not supposed to use the guns. So right before the bunker thing, or right before the tornado, they gave us guns. And it's kind of weird why they did. Well, why would they? Can I choke these guys out? I don't think I can. But why not try? You can. I've never done that before. Get rid of all the blood packs that I've used. Offload. Oh, I also got to customize my backpack now and added 2 battery packs to it. And I have speed legs. What?
Open fire.
Oh. Where are you? There you are.
We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Head. Weapons free.
I'm not shooting! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm staring at something that could heal me, and I'm not walking over towards it.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
Like, I really like these, but they definitely, I don't think I've ever actually died in one of these. I think the second one I think I did before. But they give you all the items you need to make sure you survive fine. Which is neat, but like a typical Metal Gear fight, like, those are a pain. These are basically just find them and shoot them. Which I don't mind, I still enjoy these. And each one feels a little bit different. Shotgun! Where'd he go? How are you still shooting? So I still got a lot more I gotta do. So, drop that one. I don't think I ever used the grenades. Ah! Where'd you come from? I still got a lot more to do.
We need reinforcements! Get back out there.
So I would say we're probably at the halfway point here. Whoa! Where's he at? I gotta... Oh, there he is! Ooh. I found the mystery man. A mysterious man. I can't remember what they said his name was. That's a secret. It's a mysterious man. That's who we're fighting. But doesn't he look oddly familiar? I'm so happy I could be so coy with this game, and then when the second one comes out, I'm gonna be like, what's happened? What's happened? I don't know what's happening. Is that your guess? Total damage taken. 320 or 3,285 millimeters of damage. I don't know. I guess you're just gonna have to find out.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I? What happened to me?
Also, you missed. You got to see
Just like that.
Fragile's backstory.
He dropped almost as fast.
They actually showed it.
Caught in the storm. I was in a war zone.
Have you been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. It was...
If you say so. Sam?
1 second.
It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
No. You get it, right?
Be careful, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
So basically, it was just it showed.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomena you experienced and the spike in carbon density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say. Sam,
So, it showed how Higgs handed her a nuke and was like, either you jump and we go blow up the city. Oh, what's the new rest thing? So it's I do not. All actual weapons I could give up because I do not use this. She gave a nuke, said either you jump, we go blow up the place, or you take it, and he stripped her down, put a mask on her face, and was like, you could run it to a tar pit and throw the nuke in the tar pit. So she got old lady body.
You've just been living.
I don't think I need anything. Give up my... Because of the time fall. I forgot to explain that. It was time falling. And he made her run through it to go throw the nuke in the tar pit. It's a very emotional scene. It was about probably a half hour ago. And then you missed the whole Junkers, or the junk guy story where He's like, oh, I ordered something from Bridges and Fragile, but I hate them because Fragile blew up the city and my girl died. And then Fragile's like, nah, we checked our records, she's not dead. And then he's like, well, if you could bring her to me. And then you find her and, somebody who her English isn't too well. So, it's quite comical. And you have to then carry her to the guy, and it's a whole long cutscene. She's like, will you marry me? I'm telling you to marry me. And the worst is, too, if you check your emails throughout the game, you get emails from him and he's like, oh, this was a terrible decision that I brought her here. I'm pretty sure he actually uses skull emojis because they usually use emojis in their little emails. Basically. It's just a slice of life game, that's all it is.
Don't worry, Sam. Bye, Jimmy.
Mama, Margaret Qualley. Episode 5. Mama!
He's hungry. There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, her body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the swimming stuff.
What is she?
She's my daughter. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other ETs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't wait. So about the super cell. You think we've grown up to be talk about it? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Yeah.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but it
least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different space-times.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum. But with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another Pyro spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I predicted.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chirali. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
You saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Phenomena.
Or worse. Cause another DeathStranding.
And you got a solution?
She said the name of the game.
Right over here. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you would come.
Great.
Crisis averted.
No,
I guess that is a good,
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
It's definitely just Kojima's a madman and told a weird story and things only make sense in the sense of the story.
But the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. Her name's Lockwood. She was a member of Bridges World. You'll have to head to Mountain Mountain.
That's where things get hard.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again.
Basically. Yeah, Kojima's just the David Lynch of the game industry.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Maybe she wants to go back. That much I know.
Tell me what happened.
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting. Then the terrorists hit us.
Sometimes I forgot who David Cage was, so I googled it, and one of the first articles is from a day ago. So what is the difference between Hideo Kojima and David Cage? Kojima makes good games in my eyes. I've never played any of those. I heard they're good, but I have no interest in them. Basically just a Telltale game, in my eyes.
Felt like forever. Wayside air. Water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry. The cold set in. Earth, there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I was the leader. BT, ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? You know she's gone. You live her life in the shadow of the dead.
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already believe me in my sleep. Cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. On our test. I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about Kyle's guys. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But that's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Look how BB's waving.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. This route will take You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
He does do a couple of things.
Link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed. The updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Anywhere from Ollie?
None. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road.
What do you mean attraction?
Good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come.
Bro, you're like right behind me. You couldn't have just said that.
Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill?
Oh. Not really.
You can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to.
He just likes her.
If you want Fragile to send you,
he knows who's
head to
nice.
a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the options there if you need it.
Yeah, BB can sense BTs and vibes. Alright. I may not have been paying attention to you there. Oh, so yeah, I just have to go accept the mission at Lake Mount City. But he suggested sleeping at South Mount City, which I will do. So yeah, zip lines, which are what these things are here. I'll show these off quick. This is basically what I end up making the whole rest of the game to get like things a lot faster. But it's just a pain to like set them all up. So yeah, you set them up. You have to make sure they're within the right distance. There's a whole bunch of things. Yeah, and then you just zip line over. And BB likes it too. So yeah, like the whole first part where it's from like the... It's not necessarily... There is fast travel now. I feel like you missed when they were talking about that. So now yeah, the only way to go back is that way. Nope. Nope. You can now fast travel between distribution centers with Fragile. Yeah, let me just no. But yeah, usually. Also, when you get 5 stars, I don't know if you could tell on my left pant leg there, I have 4 stars. I got 5 stars at 4 bunkers now. And you get a little star for your pants. But yeah, there's a trophy, I think, for getting... I don't remember there being BTs here. There's a trophy for getting all 5 stars. I don't think I ever got it. Because, like, it gets to the point where there's, like... Yeah. And they added, premium jobs. Oh. Can't time that right. So now... What was I gonna say? So now, like, say if there's a mission that's like, oh, you have 45 minutes to do it. Well, I could say, no, I could do it in 15 minutes for better standing. And I really don't know how much it actually does help. I just want to request from that. I wonder if I missed something by not... Oh, you also missed, Higgs tried to get me to deliver a nuke to, Fragile, but I already knew it was a nuke, so I went and threw it in the tar pit already. And there was no really new cutscene for it. I was kind of hoping there would have been. Also, I found a wheat farm that makes beer. She was at South Mount City. He wanted me to nuke Texas. So technically, that's where we are now. We're now... Well, I guess it's more like on the tip of Texas. What's funny is it reads those, but those don't pop up in the... I don't know. I don't know what he did to Texas. Can we say Higgs bombing Texas is dumb? I don't know. Let's... Wait. Oh. I've never been, so I can't say anything. I haven't really gotten that far east at all. Just kind of stayed to the, west. Just kind of stayed to the eastern border. Yeah, look, there's a text message. Marriage sucks. So yeah, I wasted all that time for that clown. Wasted all that time, and then he sends me... Yeah, junk dealer. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Yeah. Ever long for a little company? I know I used to. Not anymore, but between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Crying face. Where does this girl get off being so effing fussy? I swear, I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night, Skullface. I tell ya, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds content, or content. Don't ever get married, Sam. Thumbs ups. Sorry, light skin thumbs up. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. You go through all that trouble. I don't think I'm getting any more energy, but just in case. For him to start whining about it, and it's kind of stupid. I don't like that guy. Oh, I also have robots now that can do deliveries for me, but usually they do it terribly. Oh no, that one actually did good. Yeah, you told me. The first time I played this, this is the point I kind of got bored with it. Because, like, this next part is just long. And basically, like, you wanna... Oh, I forgot I did not make any of the things I need. I got boots, that's about it. And also, I didn't really know how to play too well. So, like, I didn't get good boots. I wasn't using any, like, the gear to... take 2 of these. 1 of these. 3 of these. Never use one of these. I still got that equipped. A bola gun. An anti-BB gun. Or BT gun. And I also didn't have like any of the roads built. I didn't really know how to Because I don't think you've seen me with the bola gun yet. I was so scared of killing anyone that I never did that. I just kind of ran away. Oh, I mean, the whole game's very repetitive. And personally, I don't mind that. I can definitely understand it being boring to watch. And I could definitely understand why some people would think it's repetitive. I personally don't mind the repetitive. I agree with that too. Like this, I have a love-hate with the story. Because there's a lot of things that it's like, I'm just like, oh, why is this happening? Or that doesn't make sense, or something like that. And then I have to be like, oh yeah, Kojima's a madman. I've played Metal Gear, I should know how the message is... there is no message. Oh, also, they had Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. But yeah, I think I got to this part, struggled to, like, get past it. I feel like I did beat it when, I feel like everything should have a message. So, like, the message of this game's family. No, that's not it. I mean, kind of. That's a message of everything. Fast and Furious message is family. This is just, Kojima. This is his adaptation of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if you've been able to see it. Like, the BTs are just heartless. The BB's the Keyblade. I'm making stuff up now. Second. Woohoo! So yeah, he waves bye to the BTs too. Well, it takes a true artist to take a simple story and turn it into... Yeah, and I feel like you could kind of take any story and make it complicated. But that's just a theory. I still remember the day I beat this though. Sam was asleep. There's one part in the ending that is just very long, and I hate that part. But yeah, Sam woke up, credits are rolling, the church's song is playing, tears are rolling down my face. A single tear, to be exact. And Sam goes, What happened? in the game. I looked at her and I said I couldn't tell you, but I enjoyed what I what I experienced. And I think that's what makes a great game. I mean, it's not what you need to make a great game. Yeah. That was back when we were night shift too, so. Also, I forgot too, I got a monster. I have it set on TikTok. If I get 2 more followers, I'll chug it. But I have not gotten any followers in the last, like, 2 weeks. I mean, the game's product got the product placement, so I think I'm allowed to. I think I put her. There you go. 2 TikTok accounts. Just to see my chug. Ooh, also, I do plan on doing a Lego video tomorrow. Might be my last one for a while. Now make armor plating. I can now make non-lethal assault rifle. There you go. I haven't even taken a sip yet. I haven't.
I'm feeling wrapped up and ready to go like never before.
Just like I've had it set before today that I would chug a Baja. And that Baja's been sitting here for about 3 weeks now. Maybe even longer.
Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
SOS? Sounds of seriousness? Sounds good. I should be on at 9, like usual.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. You'll...
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review.
This part's a pain. Let me make sure. I always forget I have the option to make things at that screen. I'll take another one of you just in case. Got boots. Got the legs equipped. What else? Oh, I needed another blood pack. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, and also I need to make something else. I need to make something to charge my bike. So I'm gonna make one more then. Even though I'm sure there's now gonna be one sitting right outside. North Center expected to die in 39 minutes. What? Bridges staff at capital not. That's funny. Also, that is this zone's incubator, or I keep calling them incubators, incinerators. Exact opposite purposes right there. Yeah. Or like on our wrists or something. I think there was a movie or something about that where all forms of currency was time. Let me fill on up quick before we go down there. I don't know. I just remember it. When I went to Great the Monster today, I went to a Turkey Hill, and that's a gas station. I don't know if that's I don't know how wide of a chain that is. I just found out recently that Sheetz was only around here. Now that's stretching. Sheetz is one of the greatest gas stations ever. But yeah, I was at Turkey Hill getting the Monster, and I was wearing a Animal Crossing shirt, and the kid, which I thought looked older than me, kid was like, "Oh man, I really like your shirt." I was like, "Oh yeah, Animal Crossing's cool." He's like, "Yeah, I never played Animal Crossing. I just know that guy from Smash." I was like, "Oh, yeah, it's this trophy."
What's up, Sam? Looks like you've tripped the intrusion sensor.
So that he was like,
These sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful.
"Oh,
Trouble may be on the way."
I forgot they have ones that just trigger us." Okay, so here's the fun part about these guys. These guys now have guns. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Do I not have a blood pack? I do not have a blood pack equipped. Ah! So yeah, basically in order to not kill them, and then also these guys have a bunch of padding on, because these are basically all Higgs guys. So you hit them with a bolo. If you get them around the neck, they're instantly knocked out. If you don't, you have to go kick them. So the way you can tell, so yeah, the circles means I gotta kick them. Dang it! Ah, it's bad. Ah! Ah! Why is my blood pack not working? That was a lucky shot there. Where's the other one shooting me from? Oh, you're right. How are you? Get over here! Stop it! That's not nice! People are dying in 35 minutes! I haven't even finished my Turkey Hill story! I'm running out of ammo. It's not really that interesting of a story, too. That's the worst part. You know me, my stories are never all that interesting. So yeah.
Sam, we think we ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. War reviews took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
So yeah, I said the assist trophy, and then he was like, yeah, I still remember when I was in middle school and the trailer came out for and I was like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts, that's my game. And he was like, yeah, I'm thinking about playing it. I was really hoping it was going to be Crash Bandicoot. And I was like, oh yeah. But then I was thinking, I was like, Crash Bandicoot's older than Kingdom Hearts is. How does he know Crash Bandicoot over Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I felt very old walking out of there when he was like, yeah, they announced Sora when I was in middle school, and I'm pretty sure that was 3 years ago. So I'm pretty sure that kid's still in high school and he looked older than me. Yeah, I felt really bad too, because I was like trying to run out of there because I had Taco Bell in the car because that was our lunch. And then also I didn't shower when I went because I wanted to mow the lawn when I got back.
Thank you so much.
So that's my Animal Crossing shirt's my quick throw on shirt.
Hey, watch yourself out there. Be ashamed to lose something with your skills.
John, you gave me the energy to keep going. I was about to... I was going to stop right after the part you came into.
Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking.
Probably.
We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose it. Really? I hear the chiral network is coming along. Think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try.
Huh? Also, I guess I'll save that energy for, or that monster for another day. Thank you. Technically, there's no monster for right now, too. I don't know when it switches back from the adult beverage. A monster? The last time I had a monster was well, the original, like, green monster, it has been a while. But I do like the monster juice. The mango one. It's really good. So I feel like the last time I had one of them, probably maybe a month or two ago. Now that I'm a ghost boy, I've been ghosting monster.
But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up in the private room and check your gear before you set out.
They're not lying. This part sucks. Getting to the actual... Oh, jeez. I think that's before I even had my first one. I don't think I had a... I don't think I had a monster till... I want to say I was working at Sam's Club, so probably... It's going to be 10 years ago now, so... About 2015 is when I had my first one. I was a Venom boy. Venom! The mango Venom. It's so hard to find those now. Not really, because the worst day of my life was I couldn't fall asleep, and I had work in the morning. I'm not paying attention to what's happening here. So yeah, going back to that other story. I had work at like 4 a.m. at McDonald's, and the new Transformers movie was coming out. I think it was the third one. It was awful, but for some reason, it was the thing around her neck. So why I was asking was because in his dream, Higgs ripped it off of her and put it on, and he gives me a little wink. But yeah, me and Marvin, we went to go see it, and I ended up pulling an all-nighter. That's probably the last time I did this. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I used to stay up for like 3 days straight. Oh, yeah, here's the cutscene. After this, I don't think there's any more, I think the monster comes back. Yeah, it did. So that's what's funny. That's probably just as long as... That I did not. The all-nighter was for the Switch. But yeah, so I went and I got a Starbucks coffee drink, a Starbucks energy drink, like just the glass Starbucks drinks and the Starbucks energy drinks. Then a 5-hour energy, and I had all of them within my day at work at McDonald's. And I just remember feeling the whole outline of my heart as I was like getting like nuggets out of the freezer. Yeah, I don't do things the right way. I do everything the wrong way.
It concerns me, bees. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway. First to bring back
I do everything the wrong way.
it was a group of separatists. According to the records, they started using them.
I gotta make a list of all my quotes. What other quotes do I have?
Was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28 service record. To utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the DeathStranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void-out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the DeathStranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City.
I think it's more like kind of from what the knowledge we got there, it's
That
like,
firearm
oh,
is loaded with pneumatic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight
the
as well.
government got
Shouldn't
rid
be
of it,
green.
but who picked it up? And then it's also like, why would Bridges be using the BBs if these were canceled things? How did they get that technology, kind of thing? Actually, I need some... I'm gonna take another ladder just in case, because I know this part's rough. Also... okay, I still have 2 of those guns on me.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that anti-bomb bomb is not
I have
designed
died
for
several
physics
times here.
The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, and unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If it doesn't happen, I'll explain what happens if I'm able to successfully get past here.
Order assigned.
What was I just gonna do? So how are my, let me, just check to see if I need to recycle any blood packs. No, surprised I didn't use any. I guess I ate the little thing fast enough. Or they refilled. I think they might have refilled. Oops. Yeah, because this, even though I feel like once we get there, a lot of stuff happens. So, we might still be a while. I plan on having us get there to be the last thing. But I also want to set it up so I'm able to still do stuff while I'm not streaming. So if I can't do that, then I will keep going until I can do that. Currently at 4 hours. So yeah, this is what happens when you you don't travel right with the atom bomb, antimatter bomb. I forgot to put my hat back on. Dang it! Yeah, we have to get all the way up there with this thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah! Cargo delivery damage by vibration. It marks how deep the water is. So, who's here? Okay. I'm gonna try to finish this one last thing, and then I'm gonna be there. Basically, red is just you can't make it. Oh no! Usually by this point I have a truck, and trucks are able to make it past this. Oh, also there's a bunker. I don't even know what I was saying. What was I saying? I can't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember there being BTs here. I can't save here? So, we're at the point in the game where I have to, there's only this opening to get up here. Granted, I could climb all the way around. Hell, I could even go back to that and climb all the way up and around. I don't remember there being BTs though. I'm going to attempt to cross this bridge and climb up this way. I remember there being BTs all up here, but... See, I've always taken that way. I don't remember BTs. Remember when I said I was going to go back to that bridge? I want to say that's probably it. Or maybe I was moving too fast. Yeah, there we go. It saves so fast, I always forget. Because if I didn't do that and I was to die right now, it would take me all the way back like it did when I died last.
Over here!
I don't understand why this is so heavy. Yeah. Hell, I remember just unplugging the controller used to mainly mean the game was over. It's crazy how far we've come. Yeah. Because I don't have my hat on, that's what it is. So like I said, I've never taken this way up. I've always taken that other way, and that other way is always very hard. No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. I'm just making excuses. I was playing GTA with Justin, and he would always laugh. Oh, that's because it's all the way over there. It's a much longer way. And he always gets mad at me because like we'll be in the middle of a shootout and get in a car, and I stop moving just to put my radio station on. Yeah, glasses and sunglasses, or sunglasses and hat are just cosmetic. Because We Have To by Low Roar, courtesy of Tonequake Records. I'm now above it? Yeah, that's basically all the music is Low Roar. For the One Game Awards, it started with oh, that's something I didn't mention, or I mentioned earlier. You weren't here for it, but one of the bunkers in the first area is the guy from that does the Game Awards. But yeah, the One Game Awards started with the Churches performing the song for this. So I'm very excited for the new game. I didn't see him hanging out with any musicians really this time around. I saw he was hanging out with Robert Pattinson the other day. Where is it? Robert Pattinson, the Twilight guy, and the new Batman. Sam loves that guy. Oh, he also has a VTuber. That's the last like thing I've seen for Death Stranding 2 is that a VTuber has a bunker. Oh, yeah. Jeffrey something. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we talked about Robert Pattinson a lot. So there's the tar pit they're talking about. Man, that way is so much easier than the other way. Yeah, I was gonna. I'm getting a little loopy here. I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Robert Pattinson, if you're watching this, I'd love to have you on. I feel like I won't have a wife after that, though. Heyo, brought your bomb. I'm just happy when I have Marvin and Colton or Rob Pattinson on my stream.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Robert Pattinson, I don't know how much you like bazaars, but next week there's a bazaar at the church next to me, so if you want to come over, play whatever game you want, get some potato pancakes. What all did I destroy? Oh, geez, that's the cargo thing. The robot.
But how do you think you're doing, Bridget? Stop. Stop. Nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
Huh, she sounds familiar.
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
Alright, enough games, Mom.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the DeathStranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that by ourselves. Thank you very much. That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lockman.
Lockman? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to you, David. I need your help.
Well, we don't
You guys ordered the bomb.
You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malignant. Both have dooms and both are scientific.
Malignant these nuts. Lockna these balls.
Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna the software. They said they could converse over any distance.
Wait, you're telling me you don't trust a guy called Die Hard Man?
I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral
I think you're
network
just
without
racist.
They were were so close that some said they were like one. Cupid. But they had a falling out and Maligna's accident.
4.5 hours in, I'm getting wacky. I'm saying the Malignas, Lochnas, Maligna.
Our plans to make America. No, it's their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochner around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
Make America whole again.
Feel free to give him a shot. Good work.
Huh. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. You stand, or I'll stand in your way, because I die hard, man. I wasn't able to connect to Cupid, though. Lochner stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Thinking emoji. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go to talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up. They just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe. Thanks, Sam. Am I not able to rest up here? I can't use the... Oh boy. Alright, well... Basically, at this point, I just have to go back to Mama. So I'll start the next stream at Mama's place. At your Mama's place. Actually, it's at your brother's place. I think that's the commercial. But yeah, I'll save here. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. Been a long day. I'll let you know when I stream again. And hopefully, see you tomorrow for some Legos. I always forget how to end the stream on here. Bye! If you're still there, that's my Kojima name. Great stream, man.